Hey. Hey. Hey, Vossler. And thanks, Bounty, for the host. Hope you're all doing well. I haven't streamed in over a week, so yeah, this is weird. Very weird. Anyways, yeah, so I thought I'd give the Japanese version a try this week. There shouldn't be any, like, major differences. So yeah, let's get it going. I thought this might be a little bit, you know, better compatibility-wise, but yeah, we'll see. Probably not. Yeah, it does feel weird, like, streaming after a while. Like,
is that Cheryl?
if you haven't streamed for quite some time. Especially when I didn't stream for like 3 months and then I came back to it, it was super weird.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
But yeah, I've just been busy with other stuff this week, so I didn't really get a chance to stream too much. Hopefully next week, though. And of course, Sundays. I'll always be here. Unless my internet dies. That is a possibility. So yeah, main differences, obviously the text is Japanese. Unlike Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4, you cannot change the text to English. Like, the Japanese version is its own thing. It's Japanese only.
What is this? What's going on?
And second difference is these guys. That's right, the Japanese version is censored. A lot of people believe the Japanese version is the uncensored one. That's not true. It's the American version that isn't censored. Okay. So yeah, they decided to remove the grey children from, like, every other release. So only the US version is uncensored for those enemies.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Whoops. Yeah, this is on PS2. Every week it'll be on PS2. Oh, by the way, I actually I ordered a copy of this version, the Japanese version. I found it for $16 on eBay, so I was like, hell yeah, I'll get that. So I might do some actual, like, attempts with that version, with this version as well. We'll see, though. I don't think there's any, like, differences, like, in-game time-wise, but I mean, I'll give it a few runs and see what's up. But it's a nice thing to have anyways, even if it, you know, if it's no good for speedrunning. But yeah, so there's actually two versions of the Japanese version. There's 1.0 and there's 1.1. The main difference is that they fixed the Aglophitous skip in the park. If you remember, like, you use the Aglophitous on the larval stalker and then it basically teleports you. They actually fixed that in the second release in Japan. So yeah, you need to make sure you don't get that version if you're, you know, interested in speedrunning, that is. I actually have a post on speedrun.com/sh1 in the guides section called Version Differences. So if you're interested, like, you know, check that out, because it'll show you the case and the disc, because they actually look different, so you can easily tell if you actually want the Japanese version. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than the US version, though, that's for sure. If anyone does want to get into this, into the speedrun for this, and, you know, you want the disc. JP is very... it's not very cheap, but it's definitely cheaper than the US version, anyways. You're trying to learn Resident Evil Remaster on normal. It's so difficult. Yeah, I mean, often people come into the into my stream and say, you know, Resident Evil. They run Resident Evil and they say this looks difficult, and I would say Resident Evil is way more difficult than like any of these Silent Hill games for speedrunning. There's a lot more RNG to them. You'd rather run Silent Hill 1 than RE1? It's an easy run, honestly. I'm surprised more people don't run it, but like the main problem with this game is there's no PC version, so yeah. Of course, emulators available, but I mean, emulators fine really if you know, if that's all you've got available. Alright. Yeah, it's easy to die. This game has a hell of a lot of like health pickups that you can, you know, if you wanted to just safety strat the hell out of this game, you can still get a good time. Also, a good thing about this game, there's no randomized puzzles at all, so you know, you can't lose a run to bad RNG. I mean, there's enemies, of course, but like they're not going to waste, you know, 20, 30 plus seconds of time like a random puzzle would. So that's the thing I actually like about this game. There's no randomness. It's mainly, you know, skill. You don't get a good time because you got lucky. Puzzles are a joke and bosses are the joke too. Doors add 20 minutes. Oh, because you can't skip the door animations or whatever. Interesting. I didn't know it was that much time. That's a lot of time. Five seconds, wow. Oh yeah, they're here as well, so you can still dodge it's the same mechanics. They just, you know, basically the claw finger things. But yeah, they behave exactly the same as Grey Children do. Hey, not bad. It's so immersive. I'll be honest, I used to enjoy the door opening animations back in the day. Classic RE. It's interesting how this game manages to not have to, like, it doesn't have load times anywhere near as long to, like, need door animations, though. Like, this game's very quick in its loading, even on PS1. Yeah, you can open your beer. That's a good point, actually. Whoops. Let's have a look at it again, Harry. That's a good idea. Oh dear. Well, that sucks. I screwed up. Yeah, there's not really many breaks in this game, actually. As a speedrun, this game, I think the main place is the school roof. I had no idea where he was, and there's no way I was going to dodge that one. The school roof, when you, like, drain the key, that's, like, the only break that you get in this game. Why the hell did I move the cursor right down there? Oh dear. Hey, don't worry guys, this is the first time I'm playing this game. Yeah, in the US version, these things only appear... Well, they actually appear twice. The first one you see in the, in Annie's bar, it's attacking Kaufman. And then, of course, you see them again in the Otherworld sewer. But yeah, the Japanese version is censored. There's no grey children. They must be good guys. Most people find these things cute, which, yeah, they kind of are, actually. But yeah, in the US version, they're like only towards the end of the game, so you don't really see them that much. I actually prefer the title screen on the Japanese version. Like, the font is completely different. The logo for the game is different. It's like a green. There's actually a really old Silent Hill 2 logo as well that looks like it. Like, way back from early prototype days. Silent Hill 2 had the same, like, green font. You saw it? Yeah, it looks interesting. I mean, it's very different from the final font that they used with the lines or whatever. But yeah, I think it was like used in one of the very early trailers for the game, and then, you know, they must have changed it during development. Because, I mean, that font was only used in the Japanese version for this game, so, like, everywhere else it was different anyways. I doubt that's why they changed it, though, but, you know, I guess... Was it Comic Sans? You know, as a kid, I used to like Comic Sans, but then, yeah, HD Collection happened. And now that font actually makes me, nauseous. Lol. What were they thinking, though? Actually, since the HD collection is based on, like, the beta or whatever, I think that was actually what the font Team Silent was originally using. Because obviously they would have just, like, you know, they put the text in the game and then they were like, we'll come back to this and change it. So that's probably what happened. It's like, they probably were using Comic Sans originally, like, just to, like, put the text in the game, and then... But obviously Hijinks, when they got the beta code, they just didn't change it, so... Yeah, Comic Sans for the UFO ending. UF joke. Silent Hill 4 has the best UFO ending. Easily. You know, I still wonder, actually. I wonder if these guys, these clawfinger things, have a bigger hitbox than Grey Children. And maybe you can, maybe on 10 star you can hit them easier. I don't know. That's something to look into. Let me get these shells. So yeah, anyone, if you weren't here last week, by the way, I had to do Silent Hill 2. I had to do this game pretty much twice because the out of bounds like really messed up. So I had to start again, which was yeah, that was pretty cool for the game to do that. Yeah. When out of bounds goes bad. See, if you're doing an attempt and the out of bounds goes bad, you just reset the game. You just reset anyways. You don't really care too much. But when you're trying to do like a no reset marathon and it goes bad, then it goes bad. Oh, okay. And that's pretty much the last quote-unquote grey child you will see. Because interestingly enough, the stalkers in Nowhere, like right at the end, those are still grey children, technically. Like, they make the same sound and whatnot. So that's interesting. All the puzzles are the same, by the way, in the Japanese version. Because that's another myth as well. A lot of people say the Zodiac puzzle is different. It's not, it's the same. Exactly the same. Text is probably faster, you're right. That doesn't affect in-game time, though. Because the way it works... Hang on, I'll just kill this guy. Let's get rid of this beast. So yeah, the way it works, when text in this game scrolls along the bottom of the screen, in-game time is stopped there. So, unlike Resident Evil, the Japanese text actually doesn't make any difference. Like, yeah, see how it... I mean, I'm skipping through the text, so it doesn't, like, actually fully scroll, but... yeah, when it scrolls, the IGT is stopped. And in Silent Hill 2 and 3, text actually doesn't scroll at all in those games, it just instantly pops up. Whereas in this game, it actually scrolls along the bottom of the screen, but, yeah. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Because then sub 30 would be very easy. De beast. But yeah, I'll still do some runs with this version when it arrives. You know, because it might actually, there might be a little bit of difference for 10 star. There's a lot of, you know, stuff going on in 10 star, like, there should be something, right? Like, at the very least, those claw fingers might have a slightly larger hitbox. So it's easier for Harry to hit them. Probably not, though. Harry can be point blank and still miss. It's pretty shitty, honestly. I mean, I know he's not supposed to be experienced with firearms, but, you know, come on. So yeah, I don't think there's any more differences in this game now from this point on. Trying to think, I don't think there is. Like, other than the Japanese text. The hospital is completely unchanged. Sewers are completely unchanged. Is there a difference in Silent Hill 4? That's the version that I run, but I don't think so. I think for 2, 3, and 4, they're all exactly the same. Like, every single version has all the different languages and stuff like that, so it's like there's no difference. But, I don't know, you never know. There might be something. I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about 4. From what I can tell, there's no difference, though. He's an erotic writer. I'd be very interested in seeing some of Harry's work. What's this? Yeah, unfortunately, Kaufman is also still in this version. Don't shoot! And then, of course, right in the chest. It'd be ridiculous if, like, there was a... You know, like Silent Hill 2, when you, like, get thrown off the roof, and then you're in caution? Like, imagine if after that cutscene, after Kaufman shoots you, it's like, you're in caution. That'd be horrible. You'd have to complete the rest of the game, like, on caution. Plus, you need to take an intentional hit for the out of bounds. So yeah, thankfully that isn't the case. Then the handsome, muscular writer took the large-breasted girl alone to his jeep. Oh, shit. Nice 360, Harry. That was pretty funny, actually. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. I wonder if that's faster, like strafe, like quick turn and then strafe. Let's try that again. I don't think it is, but you know, it's quite interesting movement nonetheless. I think it's faster and easier just to turn and run. New strats. If you mistime it though, he's gonna strafe like in the wrong direction. Like if he doesn't quick turn, he's gonna strafe the other way. But yeah, so now, because I'm running this version, the Japanese version of this game, I'm running all 4 games. The Japanese version of all 4 games now. I still run 3 and 4 in English though. Like, though it's the Japanese versions, but they're in English because I'm not like 100% with those games. You don't really need to run them in Japanese anyways. I do that for Silent Hill 2, because it does actually reduce lag in the menus. Because PS2 menuing is pretty laggy sometimes. It's actually kind of the same with the PC version, like sometimes the inputs get dropped. It's not as bad though. If you've ever played the Xbox version though, the menus are in 60 FPS, it's really smooth on that version. Alright, cool. Menu is also 60 FPS in this game as well, which is quite nice for a PS1 game. Will that work? Nice. Hey, Bone Crusher, thank you for the follow. That did not work. The first one worked, but then that one didn't. Interesting. That's happened before, but it's pretty rare. Did we get it? Nice. Imagine if that trick is easier on the Japanese version. I doubt it, though. Alright, basement. I do wonder though, like, the Japanese version actually came out, like, I think it was like a month later than the US version, obviously to remove the grey children, but I do wonder if they made, like, other improvements, like, maybe the frame rate's a little bit better, I don't know, maybe. If they, like, reworked some of the code. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, come on. The control tower, yeah, that's always going to be bad. Unless you're running on EPSXE. I think someone did like a frame rate, like, monitor thing, and it's a lot smoother on EPSXE. But yeah, that's a horrible room. Absolutely. I actually haven't gotten that in a while, neither. I've had to do it safe. It's definitely the hardest, the most difficult room in the game. By far. Hey, Lisa.
Was I dreaming?
Was I memeing? Yeah, unfortunately that key hitbox is still terrible. Alright, so here we go. The biggest glitch in the game. Oh, by the way, I got my new RGB SCART cable. I'm using it right now. There's no noticeable difference. There is on the audio, though. I actually did a comparison on my YouTube page. There's, like... So when you get, like, bright screens, like, for example, the Konami logo, because it's, like, you know, solid white, you would hear, like, static on my other cable, but on this one, it's, like, you know, there's no static at all, so that's a lot better now. So yeah, it's definitely a better cable than what I was using. Yeah, I ordered a new one. That's what I'm using it right now. It's pretty nice. It's also got like a, you know, the composite port, because you need that for light guns. I don't actually have any light gun games, but you know, it's there if ever I do get one. So yeah, you like connect the light gun to the composite line and then that's how it works. I never really got into those kinds of games, though. Like the Time Crisis games, I don't know. I don't dislike them, I just, you know, I wasn't crazy about them neither. Alright, here we go. Nope. Denied. A vampire game. Sounds familiar. I probably haven't played it though, because like I said, I don't actually have a light gun. There we go, there's the glitch, and now we clip through the door. And now we just run. Nice. So for anyone who doesn't know what this... so basically you get hit on the transition by the romper enemy, and then you can just clip through the door. And somehow it teleports us here. And that skips the Twin Feeler boss. It saves about a minute, or well, just over a minute overall. Yo, Orphine though. Yeah, need to do it with your feet, yeah. You did get it right. I think you, like, tried again at the end. But yeah, I think you're the first person to actually complete this game with the dance mat, so congrats. Dance mat percent. World record. Can you do 3 and 4 with the dance mat? I don't know, because those games don't let you they don't let you like fully customize the controls, do they? It's like type 1. I mean like type A, type B kind of thing. Ow. Silent Hill 4 would be really interesting, actually. Oh, then you stood on the back button? Oh, damn. Oh well, at least you did it, though. I'm in caution now. I took quite a few hits in the school. So how's it going, Orphine? I know you've been away for a little while. To be fair, I didn't stream this week at all, actually. I streamed last Sunday, and then I didn't stream at all until now. I just couldn't be bothered. Well, I couldn't be bothered, and I was like kind of busy with other stuff, so I didn't really have time to stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the first person sections. Those will be difficult. Well, yeah, you'd need a controller. You going down a more casual route? Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same, honestly. I was doing like just random games lately. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to heal, I think. If I take another hit on the way back, I'm gonna have to get the medkit on second floor. But yeah, it was like, I didn't stream Silent Hill for like 4 days, and then I had somebody come in saying, you know, when are you going back to Silent Hill? I'm like, dude, I do these every Sunday, so you're at least getting some Silent Hill out of me. But yeah, I mean, that's to be expected, honestly. How am I doing? I'm doing good, if you're asking me. But yeah, just busy lately. Nice. Okay, that's... maybe I don't know if I should get the medkit now. Or should I risk it for a biscuit? Hey, Andy, thank you for the host. How was Silent Hill 4? When am I going back to Sly Cooper? Screw it, we're not gonna get it. If I die, I die. I mean, I do need to go back to Sly because I need to play the 4th game, but I never bought it, so I don't have it. But I will play it sometime. I just don't know when. I mean, I still need to get God of War Ascension as well, because I haven't played that game. And I've played, like, all the other ones. Just not Ascension. What kind of biscuit? Let me think. I haven't played God of War on PS4. Oh, you finished Water Prison? You got stuck in the fucking valve for like an hour? Or for like half an hour? Oh, the valve turns? Yeah, you've got to look through the holes. That was actually one of the more fun puzzles for me when I first played it. I think, honestly, my favourite area in 4 is actually the water prison. It's my favourite part of the game. Like, both times. Second time's fine, because you can just leave Eileen. But yeah. Yeah, you tested Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 on Windows 2000 XP. They're slower. They're slower? Are they really? Because the IGT ticks up during cutscenes and they don't skip as fast on Windows 2000 XP. Ah. So ban anything other than Windows 2000. Oh shit, this is not good. Hello? Oh god. Yikes. Usually he doesn't follow you all the way down here, though. Oh, you're coming with us? Alright, cool. Let's go to the boat, then. You lead the way. We're going to follow the romper, because he wants to show us where the boat is. Yeah, I think it's like, it only mentions Windows 2000, right? Because it's like, it was released in 2002, if I'm not mistaken, so Windows XP wasn't around until 2003. I'm not sure if it mentions XP, but yeah, I know it's definitely says Windows 2000. Was your longest stream of all time almost 7 hours? Yikes. I think mine's like 6.5, I'm not sure. Orifine did like 24 hours last year. That was really cool though. That was good shit. I remember that. I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep now, and then I woke up and he was. I think you were on Silent Hill. Oh, what? What was? Did you leave 4 till last? I think it was 4, right? Because you did like 1, and then 3, and then Shattered Memories, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, it was good. That was a good stream, though. I remember that. It was fun. I don't know if it was fun for you, but it was fun for everybody else. So yeah, but yeah, the longest stream I've ever done is like 6.5 hours, I think. I think it was when I did Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, like, all endings. And then I did, like, something else afterwards for a little bit. Because I did the PS2 version, so it was, like, a little bit, you know, it's a bit slower than the PC version. It runs on Windows 98. You don't think you'd do it again? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever try it, honestly. I mean, it's awesome for people who do manage to do it. I just don't think I could do it. I'd give up at like 18 hours or something. Probably way before then, actually. Sometimes I stream for like 3 hours and then at the end I'm like completely exhausted. Yeah, it's definitely not healthy. You have to keep like getting up and stretching your legs and stuff. Shit, man, really? Interesting. Enigma's doing like 8 hours. I remember Arcus used to do like 10 hours every day. He doesn't do that many now. He does like 8. But yeah, he said he used to like take an hour's break and then come back. So he'd do like 5 and then take an hour and then come back and do another 5. But yeah, that's it. I mean, if streaming's your job, then you can, you know, you don't need to worry about like, you know, going to work or whatever. You can just do it as long as you want. I used to game 18 hours a day. I wish. You know, honestly, I think when San Andreas came out, I think I was actually playing that game like way too much. I was like literally getting up, playing the game, and then going to bed after like however long. I mean, this was back like when I was at school, so it wasn't like it was during the Christmas holiday, so like there was no school or anything. But yeah, it was still, you know, it wasn't healthy that I was playing the game like every single day for that long. Good freaking game, but you know, it's not good. It's not good for your health to be sat there for that long. And then yeah, and then I same thing again happened when Oblivion came out, and that freaking game was amazing. It still is amazing in my opinion. To me, Oblivion is better than Skyrim. I had way more fun with that game. Hey, what's up, Cornholio? You played WoW for 25 hours a day? Good times? Hell yeah. Who needs sleep? Oh shit. Yeah, I want to do a Morrowind playthrough again soon. I haven't played that game in such a long time. I wish, you know, like, they keep porting Skyrim to, like, everything. But, like, you know, have they forgotten about Morrowind and Oblivion? Because those games are, you know, arguably better. In my opinion, they are better, but, you know, I'm not the majority, but still, I would love to see those like remade or whatever. I mean, even if they screw up the remake, you can just play the originals. Like Final Fantasy VII, I have absolutely no faith in Square at all anymore. So if they screw up the remake of Final Fantasy VII, then I'll just pretend it doesn't exist. It's easy. Hello? Hey, Mon. Did I say hello already? Hello again. Did they screw something up with it? I don't know. I haven't really been, like, keeping up with it, honestly, because I have, like, very little interest. Considering how much I like Final Fantasy VII, I actually don't really care too much for the remake. Because what they should have done, they should have remade that game, like, way before now. When people were, like, asking for it on PS3 and whatever, like, that's when they should have done it, not, like, you know, 10 years later or whatever. So it's like, it's kind of like, it's too late now, guys. I don't know. I'll still check it out, but yeah, they should have remade it a long time ago. Hey, what's up, M War? What's going on? Ah, damn it. Hello? What a terrible hitbox. The game is wrong. Yeah, just think, by the time I finished this, like... By the time I finished Silent Hill 4, that would be like half of Final Fantasy VII speedrun. Oh, nice. I'm only in orange. Cool. Or amber. Terrible RNG on the beans. Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw this controller across the room. And hope it learns its lesson. Ah. I hope I have enough shotgun shells, though. Oh yeah, someone was playing the PS3 version. I think I mentioned this last week, I'm not sure, but yeah, someone was playing the PS3, this game on PS3, and they ended up using the handgun on the final boss, and it's like, it's so funny when people do that, because it's like, they don't expect what's coming next. It's funny, though. Sorry for laughing, but it is. Nice.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Alright. Yo, Sin Dragon.
Harry. Go.
Did the Spyro trilogy release on Steam yet? Or is that, like, not even announced? I don't know, it looks alright, but I don't know about the character designs. But yeah, I kinda wanna play that. The frame rate's a bit meh. Damn. Yeah, I mean, they keep giving these remasters to all these, like, inexperienced... Well, I don't know about inexperienced, but, like, they're really, like, kind of indie kind of studios that don't really have a whole lot of experience, I guess. See, if Insomniac Games actually, like, remastered them, but I don't know. They probably didn't want to go back there again. You'll be back for Silent Hill 4? Alright, Andy, no problem. Did I get The Walter's, yeah, Walter's actually not been too bad lately. I just keep getting screwed by Eileen. Last week I actually died in the hospital. Oh, look at that, 31-31. Nice double. Yeah, you know the stairway, like, right after the like, you know, at the end of the hospital? There's, like, 3 patients. I just got blocked at the door completely, and I actually ended up dying because she wouldn't follow me to the... Like, she wouldn't get close enough, so... Yeah. But yeah, Walter's actually not too bad lately. Alright, guys, let's switch the game. It's the old switcheroo. I don't want to save. Thank you very much. Yeah, I spent all day on that. I'm not even gonna try and, like, work out how long it took me. Alright, here we go. Actually, wait. Is this on 2D? Because I don't want to change it while I'm in the game. There we go. 40 plus hours. No, it took me most of today though. But yeah, I actually made all, like, I actually captured all the clips and shit myself. I didn't download them and stuff. Alright, here we go. Boom. But yeah, it was fun. I kind of like doing, like, video editing and shit like that. I just don't really get to do it much. But yeah, glad you guys like it. It's very rare that I make something myself and I'm, like, completely satisfied with it. Eddie's van, indeed. Yeah, I still wish you could do the plank skip though. Like it was so promising when that debug save thing came about, and then it soft locks when you get back to the area after the hospital. It just freezes. Well, yeah, it doesn't soft lock it, like actually, like just hard freezes the entire thing. So that's a real shame. You got a copyright takedown thing. What was it because of? You know what's interesting? Like, none of my... I'm doing these, I've got like 3 or 4 of these on YouTube now, and I'm actually like letting the credits play and stuff, and it's not actually getting copyrighted, which is really interesting. Like even the, you know, the Joe Ramersa stuff. I'm like, wow, it's not getting... Konami's not like copyrighting this shit at all. I know they copyright the... Oh, what's it called? You know the Silent Hill 1 Good Plus music? Is it called She? Or is that the Bad Plus ending? Yeah, I think that's the bad one, isn't it? But yeah, anyway, the Good Plus ending will always get, like, copyrighted. The person emailed him threatening to take down his entire channel unless he sent him $50 Steam voucher. Damn, dude. Yikes. Yeah, anybody on YouTube can just, like, copyright anything. I remember... I don't know if the copyright thing is still there, but, like, when I did my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, there was one... The first part of it was actually, like, copyrighted because somebody, like, had a claim on the prelude. You know, the... You know, that music? It wasn't Square, it was some random person had, like, a copyright thing on that. And it was like, okay, well... Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, Tears of, that's the one, yeah. Well done. Indeed. So yeah, I don't know how these videos aren't getting copyrighted. I mean, you know, now that I've said that, the next, when I upload this tomorrow, they'll probably be like, oh, that's got like 3 songs, we can't have that. Doesn't matter anyway, because I can't monetize my videos. And that's not why I'm uploading them in the first place. Like, I'll post to YouTube, but I don't really, you know... I don't really focus on my YouTube that much anymore. Eddie's van again. Has anybody, like, actually counted how many vans there are in the entire game? That'd be something. I don't, like, yeah, that'd be very interesting, actually. Do a van count. So yeah, interesting thing, that's the only lying figure on beginner that can actually attack you. No other lying figure in the game will attack you on beginner. Very interesting. Not sure why that is. Bar Neely's percent. Also, hello, Gaming Abuser. I know you... Wait, he just attacked me. Big Man Japan was wrong. Alright, anyway. Yeah, how's it going, dude? I haven't... I know I responded to you before, but I forgot to say hello. So I'll say it now. Hello. And hello, Abel. Hello? I was going to count something. I think I did, but I don't remember what it was, because it was a week ago. Yeah, this is beginner. Although, to be fair, if I'd have played this on normal, it's still easier than Silent Hill 4. Because that game does not mess about. Well, see, the thing with 4 is, like, the first half of 4 is, like, super easy. And then the second half is just ridiculous because of Eileen. If you could just blast through the game, it would be... yeah, it would be a lot easier, obviously. Oh. Well, there's probably a lot more vans, though, if, like, you know, you went down the, yeah, that was a nice camera there. If I went down the, you know where the Historical Society is? If, like, I went all the way down there, there might be another one. I know there's a body down there. Like, there's, like, bodies of James scattered about. And I know there's one down there. Can you? Nice. I was actually looking at the N64s. I think I told you this, actually. You can get, like, an RGB modded one for, like, £100 off that website. Well, I actually saw another... I saw one on eBay, and it was, like, £30. RGB modded and everything. I was like, holy shit, dude. I mean, that was console only, of course. There's no controller or anything, so I'd have to buy those. But yeah, I mean, like, N64s are cheap as hell. It's all these emulators and, like, the, you know, the Wii Virtual Console and stuff. Like, it drives the prices down, which is good for, you know, people who actually want the original stuff, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know the N64 was, like, that cheap. It's ridiculous. What does the van symbolize? A big stash of pizza in the back. That's where he keeps all the pizza. So if, like, when people are like, where does he get that pizza from? Well, that's only one of many. He has a lot of pizza. Boom. You're an RGB modded PS4. Nice. Let's see what we... oh, wow. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Can you beat that? You can actually get worse than that, actually. You can get 10 past 3, like, right on the dot. Like, full 6 hours difference. But that was, like, second worst. Yeah, you don't need a specific firmware now. That's cool. It's good to know. I was actually looking on eBay the other day for PSP Gos again. Those are actually not too expensive as well. I'm still kind of like wanting one with the, you know, the micro SD card slot though, like the modded version. Because otherwise you've got to use those stupid M2 cards that like nobody sells anymore. And the maximum you can get is like, what, 32, I think? I don't know what it is now. Why did you do that, Sony? It's the same thing with the Vita as well. Like, they screwed up by, like, not using SD. Just use SD cards. Stop being greedy. Suspicion. I mean, it's a good theory, but I mean, I don't know if the developers thought that much into it. I think they were just like, let's put a vehicle on the road, because that's where usually vehicles are found. But You never know. Surprised that worked, actually. You had one... Hang on. Oh, you got a PS TV for a $5, or you got a PSP Go for a $5. Ah, damn it. I haven't had that weird sound glitch happen ever again. Like, the one time I left that room and there was like a massive screeching noise. I actually highlighted it as well. Somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. I think it's on YouTube. Oh, the memory cards? Yeah. PSP Go has like 32 built in. Is it 32 or 16? But yeah, either way, it's got some built into it. But yeah, the memory card situation with Sony devices is just stupid. Like, they're always trying to make their own format to like get more money, and it's just, well, okay. It doesn't really help your device to sell, but you know, you do you, Sony. Good old Sony. I still find it funny that Sony, like, was... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of was Sony, because it was, like, the CEO or whatever that said it. But, yeah, what he said, because the PS Classic flopped, he said that people aren't interested in, like, playing old games. That's why it flopped. So... I think it's very unlikely we're going to get PS1 compatibility on PS5. If that's how their thinking is going. Damn it. Also, I need to equip this. Yeah, I think that guy needs to, like... have a look on Twitch, like look at the retro gaming community and see all the people that clearly aren't playing games from the 90s. Because clearly we don't want to play those games anymore. They definitely don't stand up to the games releasing nowadays. Not even close. Hey, that was really good. Yeah, I think Sony's like entering that cocky phase again. Like how they were after the PS2. Ah, what a friggin' mess. The sound system for this game, you mean the S-Force thing? It's in the credits. So yeah, the sound, like this game, the audio quality on PS2 is actually better than like the Xbox and PC version. Because I don't know what happened, but I guess Creature Labs kind of screwed up when they were porting the game. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but yeah. I think there's a comparison on YouTube actually, like someone like ripped some of the sound effects out of the PS2 version and compared it to the PC version. So like it doesn't sound quite as good. I don't know. Yeah, the enhanced edition fixes the game. Like it does a lot actually. I think Big Man Japan said the only thing that's missing at this point is soft shadows. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't know. Big Man Japan is pretty knowledgeable, I guess. I think, isn't he working on it anyway? Like, he's one of the people working on it. Or at least helping with it. I don't know. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea. I'm looking for Pete's Bolorama. Is this the right way?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Does it say S-Force on PC credits? I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. Because I think that's like a Sony thing. I don't know if it's a PS2 thing, but I'm pretty sure it's like something to do with Sony. I have no idea. There was quite a lot of PS2 games used that S-Force thing. I think all the Square RPGs used it as well for their games. I don't know. I'm not an audiophile. I have very limited knowledge when it comes to audio. Also, I wanted to ask a question, but I don't know if anyone here is in the know. Right, so currently I stream at 320 kilobits per second AAC. But I think Twitch has a limit of like 192, so is there actually a reason to stream at 320? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really make any difference, but like, you know, if I can turn that down, like, because if there's no point in streaming at 320 like audio, then I might as well just stream at 192. I'm not turned on by audio. Nope, just video. Just RGB. I don't know how, like, people can play composite nowadays, but I don't know. I guess if you're on a CRT, it doesn't look like too bad, but yeah, I don't know. Composite though, eh. Or compos shit, as I like to call it. Alright, what's the code? 8868. Well, the funny thing is, as a kid, I probably played, you know, in composite, and I just didn't know any better at the time, because, it's like, you know, the whole PAL thing. I mean, some people are like, how the hell can you play a PAL? How can you play games in 25 FPS? Well, I didn't know any different, so, you know, to me it was fine. But now that I've played in NTSC, then, yeah. Hey, thanks, Orifine. Yep. Alright, what is it gonna be? 4336. It's an easy one. Hey, thanks, Dragon. Hey, Overcooler. Sorry, I'm just trying not to forget the code. I mean, I can't really forget it anyway, because Sindragon's typed it up now. Alright, there we go. 8868. You don't understand is how could I bear that awful 50 Hz flickering? Never mind the speed. Did I overstep it? I hope not. Nope. That was pretty close though, I nearly overstepped it. Hello? Yeah, I used to have the CRT that I had before it died. Like, that was the last one that I had. That was 50 and 60 Hertz. Like, PAL 60. And yeah, rip that TV. Rip that flesh lips. Yeah, the only systems that are really screwy in that regard are the GameCube and the Wii. So if you have like an NTSC GameCube or Wii, then they can only do S-Video. Well, Composite and S-Video. So you need like a PAL one for the RGB, which is really stupid. Don't know why they did that. Surely it would have been cheaper just to have them all the same. So yeah, I was wondering actually, because I want to get a GameCube eventually mainly for Game Boy player. Is it easy to like force the RGB output into like into NTSC? Like, you have to mod it, right? I don't know. Or is it like PS2 where just like you can just switch it? I have no idea when I'm gonna get a GameCube. Yeah, I don't know. Have you decided what you're gonna do with those controllers, by the way? My question was, if I get a PAL GameCube for RGB, how do you switch to NTSC output or PAL 60 output? Or do you actually need to mod the system? I'm guessing you need to mod it. It's like, you know, like if I get like there's some games that support 60. Mainly I'm going to be using it for Game Boy player, so I'm not really too bothered about like, you know, actual GameCube games. Yeah, I'll probably just get one pre-modded or whatever. Might as well. It's sad for you to see CRTs go. I don't know, maybe there's a company that might, like, I don't know, like, the components aren't as easily, like, they're not as available as they were, so there's, like, it's not easy for a company to just be like, hey, let's start making CRTs, because there's a market. I don't know. Ah, damn it. Oh, where the hell am I going, dude? Hey, let's go back in the hospital. It was so good the first time. Yeah, the thing is, you can get this thing. I'm not sure if you've looked into it, Overcooler, but there's like there's a thing called Game Boy Interface, which is like it's like a modded version of the Game Boy Player disc. And it lets you, like, you know, change a bunch of settings that you otherwise wouldn't be able to. I would assume that would, like, let you switch NTSC. But yeah, that's a really good thing that exists, actually, because apparently the Game Boy player, like, the thing itself is not too expensive, but the disc is, like, ridiculous. So you don't actually need that disc anymore. Which is really cool. I haven't had, like, a PS2 keyboard in, like, years. I remember there was one keyboard we had, and the damn thing kept, like, falling out the back. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have fond memories with that connector. And then I remember we got this we got like a wireless mouse and keyboard, and it was like it just like ran out of battery all the time. It was ridiculous. Like it wouldn't even last a day. I was like, screw this, I'm going back to wired. Yeah, I was never really a big, like, I wasn't really too bothered by, like, wired stuff anyway. Like, even controllers, like, when I got the PS3 and it was like, oh, the controllers are wireless, that's cool. And then after, like, a month, I just started playing it with it connected to the USB anyways, because it didn't make any difference to me. I think I dislike the controllers that have the wire, like, coming out of the bottom of the controller, though. That kind of annoys me, actually. Like the Wii Classic controller that has it, like, coming out of the bottom of the controller. It's just nope. Thank you, Sega. Yeah, I hated that as well, actually. I ended up buying like a knockoff classic controller that plugged into the USB ports. It worked fine, other than the analog sticks being squeaky as hell. And I'm not even kidding, it was like really squeaky. And I don't think I have that controller anymore, but I don't know, it served its purpose. And it was only like £4 as well. They probably still sell them, actually. There was a lot of Wii accessories that were just like, you know, unlicensed. Wired has less delay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really notice the wire after like a couple of minutes. Like I'm using a DualShock 2 right now, and it's like, yeah, there's a wire. Nice. You know. But yeah, I guess there's like less interference and stuff like that as well. New PS5 controllers will be designed with the plastic used for plastic cups. That's another thing as well. Controllers are just ridiculously priced nowadays as well. Like the DualShock 4 is like, what, £40 or something? What the hell? It's more than a goddamn game. I just banned Squeak. Yeah, Squeak is a person. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, use WD-40 on it. I don't think I have the controller anymore, though. That's the thing. I actually ended up selling like quite a lot of Wii stuff because it was like, I don't really play this that much. I still have the Wii, but the last time I turned it on was probably like 6 months ago. Okay, that was, yeah. James was like trying to decide what attack he was going to do. Alright. I'm not going to do the debug save, even though it works here. Maybe next time. No. +1 to the melee counts. Melee kills. Hey, nice. There we go. You can't run Shattered Memories. Yeah, honestly, once I modded the Wii, like, the most I used it for was GameCube stuff. Because I didn't have a GameCube. So I missed out on, like, a lot of those games. Oh, nice. Yo, So, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was, I think you were running Silent Hill 3, right? How did it go? Oh my god. Okay. Camera. When the camera shifts in this room, it's like... Alright, I kind of fumbled that, but whatever. Silent Hills has been cancelled. Hey Sean, thank you for the follow. You had some decent runs. Damn it. Hang on, I'll have a whole minute to catch up with chat in just like 30 seconds. that better work. I hate this hitbox. People complain about the VCR in this game. I hate this one. There we go. 10 seconds faster, you gotta clip it and put it on Discord, see what people say. Oh, you found a faster out of bounds path? Nice. Do you use out of bounds? I don't think you do. For extra new game, I don't think you use it, right? Because there's no costume changing thing. Hello, Dale has arrived. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, don't speedrun, it's a mistake. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there's been many times I've been wondering what am I doing? Just think the amount of games I could have played while, you know, just repeatedly playing the same thing. Trying to shave off like a second. Oh shit, that was actually faster than I was expecting. Somebody's got to find an out of bounds and skip the elevator. Save like a minute. You forgot to follow last week? Oh, no problem. I do this every week, so you'll know where to find me. Hey, Sean. What speedruns do I like to watch? Outside of the Silent Hill games, I got really into Half-Life 1 at one point. That's a really fun run to watch, but it looks like an absolute nightmare to actually do myself. Castlevania speedrunning as well is pretty good. I kind of want to get into that at some point. Oop, I nearly went I nearly went the wrong way. But yeah, Half-Life 1 it just looks absolutely ridiculous to actually do that, so yeah, I'll just happily watch. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. I mean, it looks like you'd take like a month just to learn how to like effectively bunny hop. And not like crash into everything. Alright, here comes the hardest boss in the game, so let's see if I can do this and not get killed. Alright, well, he nearly got me this time, but yeah. That's another victory on my side. Play 10 hours to save 1 second. That's what it comes down to, yeah. Oh, friggin' hell, we didn't get it. What a surprise. James just, yeah, he just couldn't see that at all. He was just running all over it. Oh, Doom. Yeah, all of those like old school FPS games are like really difficult to run Or at least they make it, like, they look like it. Like the old, like Quake 1 as well, that's another one. The original Quake. You liked Vice City? You should check out the PC run, that's even faster. I mean, obviously. It's like 15 minutes faster or something. But yeah, that's a pretty fun run as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Surprisingly, the GTA, like, most of the GTA runners are actually, like, from Europe. I don't know why I hesitated there. That was weird. But yeah, like, Nintendo stuff is, like, really popular, obviously, as well. It's, like, the most popular stuff to speedrun is on Nintendo platforms. Like, the funny thing is, like, I want an N64 to speedrun, but not, like, any of the Nintendo stuff. I want to speedrun the original Tony Hawk game. That's what I want the N64 for. It's like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I got an N64 for speedrunning. Oh yeah, what are you going to speedrun? SM64? Ocarina of Time? No, Tony Hawk. Of course. N64's, like, there's no load times pretty much for Tony Hawk. Whereas PS1, it's like, I don't know, 5-6 seconds per level. And there's no PC version of THPS1. Otherwise, that would be, like, the fastest version. I mean, to be fair, I could still run the PS1 version, because I don't really care too much about leaderboards. It's like, I'd rather, you know... I'd rather run some version than not run it at all. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. I'm, like, holding down and he's facing the door. As if I'm holding up. Alright. Briefcase time, by the way, people. Before I forget. James, the key is right in front of you. What is wrong? I don't know how he couldn't see that there. You going with luck? I'm going to go with mist. And considering the RNG so far, I don't really expect it to go too well. Although the bug room was second try, so that's not bad, but... You know, the clock was terrible. I didn't get blind arsonist. Let's see how this goes. Dusk. Nice loadout. Alright, so it's none of the town. I'm gonna go with the L's actually. Because that's where most of the words are now. Lock, look, nope. Lost. Love. Actually just, like, can't even remember half of the words now. Hell, help, nope. Kill. Did anyone guess kill? Hello, James? Can you not freaking see it? Sorry, Money Man, I didn't see what you said. I was too busy interacting with the video game. Damn it. Pirated Silent Hill movie. Okay. I don't know if I've taken a hit on this run yet. I mean, you can't die, but still. Nope. This is another terrible hitbox as well. I think the two hardest parts of the game to speedrun are, like, when you're learning anyways, the two hardest parts to learn are the apartments and the hotel, because it's like just really closed in corridors. So it's really easy to just get caught on walls and stuff. Like so. Nope. Kind of figured that wouldn't work. That's the one hitbox everybody hates, but I'm like, that's the one I'm fine with. Hey Caleb, by the way. I think I recognize you from Andy's stream, right? Welcome. Have there been any good horror game releases recently? Resident Evil 2 Remake was one that everybody loved. I think most people liked it, actually. What do you mean, nice? What's nice? Nice flex. Boom. Weren't you playing that Overcooler, the Resident Evil remake? I don't think you finished it, did you? Or maybe you did, I don't know. I wasn't, like... I haven't really been on Twitch, like, the past week, so I've missed, like, pretty much everything that people were doing. So for all I know, you finished it this week. And I missed it. Are you kidding me, James? Aim at this one. Is he dead? Nope. Now he is. Honestly, James is getting just as bad as Harry now with aiming. Oh, you did Claire's first scenario? Nice. Did you submit it to the leaderboard? I'm not like super into Resident Evil runs, but I mean, I do occasionally watch. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Caleb. How are you?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home.
You didn't
already.
finish Leon B.
Mary,
Alright.
what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
You're quite okay. Nice. Okay is still better than not okay. As they say. Alright, what ending are we going to get? I've gotten the leave ending for the past like 4 weeks in a row. I mean, it is like the most likely one to get, but you never know. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get it again, by the way. Nice.
James.
Wow. I still saved time on that? That was a terrible run. I once got the in-water ending on a speedrun. That's like super rare though.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
It's too bad my times are always going to be crap on this game because I let the credits play. Which, yeah, the IGT is still running, so... I don't know why they did that, man. So dumb. I think one time when I did this, I was like... I had a really good run, so... I actually skipped everything because I thought it might have actually PB'd, but it didn't. But it was pretty damn close. So yeah, if you actually like do attempts on this, you need to skip the credits, otherwise you're gonna lose time. So yeah, that would have been like a 44 something probably. But yeah, still not bad. Also, where the hell did I take all that damage? Oh yeah, that nurse got me in the hospital, didn't she? And then Mary at the end strangled me, and also Pyramid Head. So yeah, that was a garbage run actually. Don't believe my lies. Alright, I won't save, because there's no need to. I'm British. British. Alright, next game. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't actually have a dance mat though, which is unfortunate. I always kind of wanted one. So, yeah. Alright. Wait. Actually, no, I don't need to check. It's fine. Alright. Having said that, though... Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do as well? I forgot to, like, add up the times from the first 2 games. That sucks. So I can't do, like, a... Well, I can, but I'll have to do it, like, after stream. Because I like to add all the IGTs up at the end and then... You know, see if we actually... In-game time PB'd. I mean, we probably won't because, you know, Silent Hill 4 is going to screw me over again. What's that got to do with it? How's that good exercise? I don't think that actually worked. This is bad. I got like 1 sting. It depends on the game. I couldn't play something like GTA with a keyboard. No way. But yeah, I mean, certain other games, I have no problem. That wasn't where I died last week, though, surprisingly. I actually died in the hospital. I died in, you know, the stairway, like, right after... Yeah, oh, what is it? There's, like, a stairway with, like, 3 patients. And Eileen just wouldn't follow me, so... I got clobbered at the bottom. That's not the first time that's happened, neither. See, a game like this with keyboard isn't actually, like, this isn't too difficult, but, like, GTA with a keyboard, I don't know. That's why I just stuck with the PS2 version. It's like, that's what I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, I'd rather run some version than, like, just not run it at all, honestly. So that's what I did. That is not going to work. I'll be damned. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. Take my eyes off the game for like 1 second and then that happens. Alright, what's the code? 1253. Your favourite Silent Hill is coming in. Why don't you speedrun it, Vossler? Something has gone seriously wrong. And it's snowing out this time of year. May have someone else running before long. Yeah, there's not many, I don't think there's... I think Andy is the only person running Silent Hill 1 right now. I will go back to it, like, very soon. I was, like, mainly waiting for my new cable, but now I'm, like, actually waiting for a... I actually bought a Japanese copy off eBay for $16, like, 2 days ago. So I'm kind of wanting to test that version out a little bit. I have actually tested the Japanese version. That's not going to work. Yeah. I've tested it before, but... like... I'm going to run against my splits and see if there's, like, any real-time difference. I don't know. I'll probably end up just sticking with the US version for grinding it, honestly. Because I don't like the valves on JP. It's quite awkward to, like... You know the valves to go to split head? There's, like, an extra text line to skip through, and it's, like, it's really... It messes up the timing on the strafe. Like, when I strafe to the other valve, it's just, yeah. It's different. It's not, like, it's not slower. You don't lose time on it, it's just that it's different, and I'm, like, so used to running... I nearly forgot that then, that would have been amazing. It's because I'm, like, so used to running the English version at this point. Which doesn't actually have that, like, extra line of text that you need to skip through. So that's kind of annoying. Emulator? Yeah, it's, like, separated yet. You can still run it, though, you know. You can still submit. They used to, like, all be, like, one thing. Like, it used to just be one category, but, like, the emulator runs at a little... It runs a bit smoother. So, like, there was a massive debate on it a few years ago. I don't know, I'm still kind of, I don't really agree with the board setup right now, honestly, but, you know, I can't really do anything about that. It's better than it was, though, because it was like, emulator was just, like, completely hidden until about a month ago, and then now they've been, like, split up. You had to refund your Elgato? Was it broken? I streamed with an Elgato for, like, the first 2 years or something, and then I switched to this other one. It was, like, it was the original Elgato, the Game Capture HD, so it's got, like, you know, you can use retro systems on it, but... I don't know, it's not bad, though. It's not a bad capture card. I just switched to I use the StarTech one, because it's, like, USB 3, so there's, like, no delay now. Because the Elgato has, like, 1 second or whatever. It's nice. I still do not get this fight whatsoever. Yeah. If you get a Elgato HD 60S or whatever, that's USB 3, I think. Or is it PCIe? I don't know. I think they make like two versions. There's a there's a USB 3 version and a USB and a PCIe version. If you get the HD 60, but you can't connect like retro stuff to it, so you're gonna need some kind of like upscaler, like something to output HDMI. Oh shit, I wasn't concentrating. Well, nothing new there. Oh, it died? I still have the Elgato that I used because I never got rid of it. Because I can't, because it works, but the problem is the HDMI like port on it like came loose. It needs resoldering, and I just can't be bothered to do anything with it, so yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that happened like right as I ordered the new card though, so I didn't really have to use it. Oh yeah, HDMI splitters are cheap as hell. I got one. The one I'm using right now was like $6 off eBay, and I've been using it for the past 2 years. I'm using it right now, in fact, and it's fine. So yeah, don't spend like a lot of money on a splitter, because there's no reason to. Happy birthday. Where, what? Oh. That was weird. The camera, like, switched by itself. SCART is analog, yeah. So is, component as well. It has a splitter built in. Nice. Yeah, my card doesn't have pass-through, so you know like how you connect whatever you want to a card and then there's like a HDMI output on the back. Mine doesn't have that. So I just use the HDMI splitter for everything. All aboard the hype train. All the ports are mirrored. Oh, is it kind of... So it's kind of like one of those... oh, what is it? The Black Magic Shuttle thing or whatever? Like, they've got, like, ports on one side and then ports on the other side. It's a pretty neat idea, actually. I was actually leaning towards the Black Magic... I can't remember what it's called exactly. It's... something shuttle. I don't know. But then there was some reviews saying it wasn't very good. I don't know. I think you get a lot of mixed reviews with most capture cards, because like sometimes people don't have the correct USB 3 ports in the first place. Like certain... You need some like certain motherboards or whatever with certain ports. Because when I bought mine, the StarTech one, it said you need to have like ports by Intel or ports by and like certain makes or whatever. I don't know. I didn't really look into it too much. All I know is that it works with mine, so. But yeah, if you can get the, like, the Elgato HDs, like the regular HD for cheap, then you know it's not a terrible card, honestly. I used it for like 2 years, so. But yeah, if you've got a budget, like, you know, if you can spend like a couple of hundred or whatever, I don't know. The one I'm using is fine, so I'll probably stick with this for as long as it, you know, works. They said, we have nothing but problems with these. You're the 7th person to return one this week. Ouch. You weren't happy with it? What, because of the delay? There was often times where I'd be streaming with it, and then, like, the audio would, like, slowly desync itself. And I wasn't, like, doing anything. And, yeah, so, like, the audio delay is, like, the biggest problem with that card. Also, wow, he nearly blocked me there. I also don't like how you have to use the Elgato software. Like, you know, most capture cards you can use in... Yeah, I'm gonna just use Amarek TV as an example. So you can hook it up and just use it in Amarek, but you couldn't do that with the Elgato. Like, you needed to use its own software or whatever because it didn't use the Direct Show, like the Microsoft Direct Show filters. So Amarek just couldn't see it at all. If you wanted to, like, use Amarek, which, you know, a lot of people don't like using Amarek. I don't like using it myself, but I don't know, it makes things easier for me. What am I doing, dude? I have no idea. Is she gonna drink that now? Is that what we do? Yeah, capture cards are expensive as hell, and they, like, most of the time they don't even work right. Hello? So that's why you've got, like, a lot of people just sticking with emulators, because it's a hell of a lot easier. I don't blame people, honestly, for just sticking with emulators. Because it's an absolute nightmare to set up, like, actual streaming capture cards and stuff, and also it's expensive as hell. £20. Was it a Dazzle? What was it? I think you've told me before. I think it's a Dazzle, isn't it? It's not a Dazzle. A lot of people use the GV-USB 2 card. I think if I was just starting out streaming now, I'd probably go with that one. Because it's actually not too expensive neither. It's like $40 or something. Heather, hello? Wow, what a stupid pickup that is. Are you serious? Come on. Huh? Okay, the second one, yeah, the second time I was far away from it, but the first time I was, like, at an angle. She should have seen that. Come on. Is the next Xbox going to be called the Xbox 2? Or the Xbox 3? The GV USB 2 is not... It doesn't work with HDMI, by the way, if you're wanting to... If you're going to look that up or anything. It's a SD only capture card. So, composite or S-Video. It's too bad they don't make like an RGB input capture card. That would be the best. But yeah, to my knowledge, that doesn't exist anywhere. I know, right, Orifine? I said that. I actually said that in the Silent Hill Discord, and people were like, and? I was like, okay. Now, I was more like, I don't know. I'm like kind of, I have like a strong opinion on Silent Hill 1 though, with the whole Sony's emulation versus like original hardware. I don't think it should be on the same leaderboard personally. I think that's one thing. I think Nintendo speedrun leaderboards are, like, that's the one thing they've got over PlayStation leaderboards. Is that they prioritize the original hardware. Which is how it should be. They're so cheap they cannot be real. What, like a cardboard cut out of something? Oh, they've got an easy cap chip? Nice. I actually had an easy cap. Like, that was the very first capture card that I bought. And I did not even end up using it. It was so shit. The quality of it. I was like, yep, nope, never mind. And it was so cheap I didn't even bother sending it back because it would have cost me more. What's it called again? Are you talking to me, Renith? Wait, what was the capture card? The GV USB 2 is what I said. But it doesn't have a HDMI input, so if you're wanting to like run, you know, PS3, 360 or newer consoles, it won't work. Unless you like, you know, downscale the... If you know, if you did a... What am I freaking... My god. If you got like one of those HDMI to S-Video adapters or something, which... you know... I have no experience with anything like that. I doubt it's good though. Open the... Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I actually saw a video the other week comparing different Wii consoles, by the way, Orifine. It was so... They do a hell of a lot of testing. And so, basically, there was like a newer version of the Wii. I'm not talking about the... You know, the one that removed GameCube and the Mini. There was like an actual revision that looks exactly the same. There was like 5 or 6 different revisions of the original Wii system. And the newer one actually loaded Ocarina of Time like way faster. Okay, not way faster, but it actually loads it faster. Like, it loads virtual console games faster than, like, the first Wii. I don't know what they ended up doing about that, but yeah, it was pretty funny. So, like, newer Wiis are faster than older Wiis as well. Because there's revisions, but the only way to know what revision you've got is by opening the system. And looking at the actual, like, looking at the motherboard. But yeah, I mean, again, in my opinion, well, not in my opinion, but, like, me personally, I'd rather just run it on, like, the original system anyway. So, like, if I was going to run Ocarina of Time, I'd run it on N64. I wouldn't run it on Virtual Console. I mean, okay, I don't actually have an N64 right now. I have a Wii. So I could, you know, practice on the Wii and, you know, get good on the Wii, and then when I'm better, I'll buy an N64. I have no idea, like, I have no intentions of running Ocarina of Time. I'm just saying as an example. If I was gonna run a game like that, I'd run it on the original system. But Nintendo leaderboards are good because they split up the, you know, they split up all the different platforms and stuff. Which most PlayStation leaderboards don't do. They just lump everything together. So, you know, PSTV is usually at the top. Nice. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he goes. Damn it. But yeah, imagine if Silent Hill 1 actually was on the PlayStation Classic, and it was actually so friggin' broken that it was, you know, it was actually way faster than any other platform. Are we supposed to just switch to that? Most leaderboards would just be like, yep, there you go. PlayStation Classic it is. And that's why I don't really give a shit about leaderboards. Also, why am I, like, running in the wrong direction, like, everywhere? Because I'm just brain farting so hard. You downloaded SH4? I hope you didn't download it off a dodgy website. Which has, you know, faster loading times and stuff. Kappa. But it looked legit. Oh yeah, you need Windows 10, right? Yeah. Why would it need Windows 10 though? I don't know. Well, there's probably a good reason for that. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's still weird though. Alright, don't run. Nice. Oh, damn it. I needed to kick it again. Oh well. That's like 2 seconds. It's fine. It's better than last week when he just ran all over the place. Kick him again. Oh yeah, Windows 7 support is ending this year as well, isn't it? I'm still gonna use it though. I'd rather switch to Linux than go to Windows 10. I wouldn't mind that neither, because Linux is actually quite nice. The last time I used it anyways. Yeah, it looks like he's following us to the hospital. Can't see him, but he is there. Alright, so here's a question that not many people may have asked. Who has the best footstep sound in the Silent Hill series? In my opinion, Heather has it. Like, that is really pleasant to my ears. As weird as that is to say, it's like, yeah, I actually really like Heather's footstep sound. In areas like this anyways. The hell did she even look at there? That was weird. Alright. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever asked that, but like I just thought of it. Because I really like Heather's footsteps. Five, 1, 3. Yeah, I like James's as well, actually. James's Echo. I don't think anyone else has Echo, but James's footsteps do. I could be wrong. Born from a Wish? I don't really remember. I think they sound very light, if I remember correctly. Henry's. Now the sewer gate, yeah. Yeah, that was funny. I'm still surprised I found that strat. Because I was just like testing. I can't remember what I was testing exactly, but I was testing something in the sewers, and then like I noticed that they just didn't die if you were quick enough to leave. So yeah, that was a really good discovery actually, and it saved quite a bit of time on 10 star. Like you can definitely get a 48 10 star time. 1275. I just couldn't be bothered grinding 10 star any further. It was starting to really annoy me. I mean, it wasn't terrible, it was just Harry is aiming. Like, when he misses shots, it's really, really annoying. What? What was it? 1275? I guess it wasn't. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to look at it, because I've completely forgotten. Either that or I misread it. That sucks. Ha, nice, you only get... 6275. 6275. I didn't realize you only got like 2 memos up to this point in the game. You really don't look at a lot in a speedrun, do you? Because you just remember everything. You don't need to like look at solutions. Yeah, that sucks. I just saw the line and I just, you know, my brain just processed it as 1. Alright, well, hopefully Leonard goes okay. Well, yeah. If Leonard goes okay, we're still in there. If not, then it's RIP. I actually have no idea if IGT continues on the memos. It probably does. Also, I really like the flashlight sound in this game. Because there isn't one in 1 or 2. It even echoes as well. Yep. Easily amused, by the way. Oh shit, this way. ASMR sound design. Yeah, and then Silent Hill 4 just like uses a bunch of stock sounds. And it just ruins it. My favourite part? I actually really like the hospital in this. I know that's not what you mean, but... I actually... The hospital in 3 is a lot creepier than the hospital in 2. Like, the other world in this game is scarier than the one in Silent Hill 2. Easily. Alright, plastic bag pickup. Let's see if we can get it. Probably not. Nope, it was the last thing. Like, seriously though, my favorite part of this game is probably the, it's probably the mall at the beginning, actually. Because it's a completely original level that they made for this game, whereas like most of the other parts of the game is like reused assets from Silent Hill 2. I would have loved to have seen, like, if they'd have actually had more time with this game, and they set the the hospital should be the other one from Silent Hill 1, because that's where Alessa was. And I'm sure if they had more time, that's what they would have done. Set it in Alchemia instead of Brookhaven, or is it Blookhaven? Yeah, I really like the mall as well, like when it goes all clean. It looks really nice. I think I've said this before. It's rip. Oh, are you serious? There's nothing I can do other than just follow him around. Great boss. No, it doesn't echo anymore. That's the real tragedy here. You still here, Sin Dragon? I nearly forgot to use the ampule there. B movie. Oh, the one that looked like it reminded me of Simpsons Hit and Run, actually. There was a Sin Dragon here. He's gone now. Before anyone else made the joke. Oh, they're actually streaming the movie. So, yeah, this is another thing. Someone... I don't know who said it, but, like, apparently you can actually stream movies and shit on Twitch, but you need to, like, delete the VOD. Is that... That can't be right, surely. There's no way they'd allow you to do that. You aren't allowed? Yeah, there's no way they'd let you, like, stream a full feature movie on Twitch and then be like, yep, that's fine. Because you're not even streaming... Well, I mean, like, technically I'm streaming copyrighted content right now, but... You know, I'm, like, actually... It's, like, actual interaction. I'm not just, like, putting a movie on for you. It's like if I put, like, a movie on for you guys and then walked away. That's like babysitting. It's like, alright guys, yeah, you enjoy the movie, I'm gonna go and do something else, and then I'll be back when it's finished. That's a good stream idea, actually. It takes very little effort to press play. Is watching Harry Potter and just chatting. I remember they were banning people for streaming the World Cup last year. Like the people were getting like 24-hour suspensions if they streamed the World Cup. Wait, so you're not allowed to stream movies? Does that mean you can't stream The Last of Us? No, that was a serious question, guys. I'm not joking. What happened? What, since you'd left? I killed Leonard, but he swam. That's about it. So, nothing really amazing. John Wick 3 and Detective Pikachu. Apparently Detective Pikachu is actually pretty good. Who expected that? Alright. Break time.
We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help!
What's going on? Oh, people are streaming movies on Twitch. Is what we're talking about.
Was sliced into bloody pieces in this room.
I don't know. Some people say you can do it, but apparently it's against the rules. I don't know. It's weird. What ones? Like Detective Pikachu.
Because I felt I had to.
I never actually browsed the just chatting section.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke.
I wouldn't do it anyways. You guys wouldn't be interested in like 80s action because that's all the movies I watch.
The truth is only
Or maybe you guys are interested in that. I don't know.
by suicide. That's Danny, a quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where
Cinemas need to die out. They're certainly a hell of a lot more expensive than when I used to go.
mansion is quite old. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Yeah, I love, what the hell?
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
Why did it say it's locked?
Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
I have to agree with them. That was pretty clean. This is actually not a bad run. Well, okay, yeah, Leonard fucked it up, but, I mean, movement-wise, I'm actually getting there with this game. To say that I only play it once a week. Ah, well, I didn't want the health drink, but whatever. In Silent Hill 4, I'll be taking all the health I can get. And even still, it won't be enough, probably. Whoops. Oh shit, yeah, equip that and then... I got so used to, like, not re-equipping the shotgun there because I'd never get the SMG strat. Yeah, unless Sony makes the game. Or Nintendo or whatever. Oh my god. What camera angle is this? Oh yeah, those games, yeah. I thought you meant like, you know, like first party or whatever. Although, you never know. I mean, Microsoft is putting all their stuff on PC, but I don't know. This one. What happened to Squeak? He's probably just busy with college or whatever. Sometimes he disappears and then he comes back randomly. Really? The first friggin' shot. Alright, whatever. That was not too bad since I caught up to her quite quickly there, but it's still not good though. Good. So somebody else, but you're still sub to them. Why didn't she fall back the first time? Yeah, but that was like you taking it out on me, not him. I felt betrayed. Well, not really, but yeah. Hey, you tune expected. How's it going? When will we see another Silent Hill game? Probably maybe next year, actually. I can see the future. And it's looking pretty likely that next year is going to be the year. What do you mean, welcome to the club? What? I've never done anything like that. Oh yeah, I've not gotten this in a while, neither. Let's see. Yes! No. What did you miss? Nothing. Silent Hill 3. You hate Dahlia? What? How can you hate Dahlia? She's like the best character. You should hate Claudia because she's like a direct rip-off. And she doesn't have an amazing tie like Dahlia neither. Yeah, okay, what did you miss? Alright, well, you missed the Colosseum being built. You missed the pyramids being built. Let's see, what else did you miss? Oh yeah, you missed the moon landings as well. So you missed quite a lot. Oh, God. Actually, didn't Metal Gear Survive get some pretty decent feedback? I think it was just like the Kojima fanboys just getting kind of upset, but I think that game actually turned out okay from what I heard. Also, MB the Great One, thank you for the follow earlier. Hello. I'm gonna get blocked on the way back here. That one does actually do that quite often. I think that's what you meant happened to you last night, so you got blocked on that like path or whatever by that pendulum. It's actually quite often that happens to me as well. Because I try and like I try and keep the light off when I'm going through that area to like avoid them, you know, going onto the walkway, but sometimes they still just do it. Like they'll still just end up on there. Silent Hill and Dead Space are two favorite horror series. Sad to see the current state they're in. What's going on with Dead Space? Does EA just not want to make anymore? Or did the studio get shut down? Oh, it did. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think Mirror's Edge was another one. Like the new Mirror's Edge. I haven't played it, but I heard it's not as good as the original one. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know, like the new Mirror's Edge, I haven't played it, so I know it's not a horror game, I'm just saying. I wasn't like a crazy fan of the original one, but I think like if I was to play it now, I think I'd enjoy it more. It's one of those, oh shit, that's bad. Right, what's going where? Hanged Man goes there. This is the only puzzle that I don't remember. There we go. Dead Space is dead. Alright, I need the shotgun. Equip that and use this. And we've lost a lot of time, thanks to Leonard. I just noticed the time. Whoops. Yeah. I also forgot to add up the in-game times. Or rather, make a note of them, so I have no idea if we IGT PB or not. I can make that up on Silent Hill 4, I think. It doesn't matter anyway, I don't run this for seriousness, I just do it for fun.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. Dad.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Oh damn, I skipped the credits by accident. Rip. Terrible. Terrible. Oh yeah, that as well. Yep, oh well. Pretty meh. Alright, well I'll save it, because apparently you kind of want to make many game clear saves or whatever, so go ahead and do that, and then switch to Silent Hill 4. Yeah, it probably is cheap. I don't know. I'll have to look around for it. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, wait, I don't know, actually, it's closed down. A lot of the game stores near me have closed down recently. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The easy speedrun until Eileen. That's what this one's called. Yeah, my PS3 isn't modded yet. I kind of wanted to get like a second one to mod it, but the thing is though, Sony, you know Sony's gonna shut down the servers at, like soonish. So I'll just wait. I don't know, I'm not really in a hurry to mod it anyways. Yeah, the Super Slims, you can mod them now. I was actually considering getting one. Like, somebody said the drive, the Blu-ray drive or whatever's, like, not as good. But, like, I'll probably just use it for backups anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Oh, you're from you follow Soso? Yeah, Soso runs Silent Hill 3 currently. But yeah, I do this every Sunday. You can do exclamation marathon, which will pretty much say what I've just said, but you know. Yeah. Thanks, Soso. You like the super slim more than the regular? You can also, like, if you wanted to, you can actually disc swap on the super slim. Not sure why you would want to do that, but you know the option's there, because you can easily get in. You can easily get to the disc, because it's just a door. You can't see the black font. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. With the new chat thing, I can't highlight text anymore. So I might just undo that now. Oh, fuck, I was holding down already. Which you're not supposed to do. Do you use dark mode? I actually don't use dark mode. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, how can you not use dark mode? I don't know. I just don't use it.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me!
Oh, you do use it?
If you need a token, there's one here.
Dark mode everything. I find text, like, black on white text easier to read. But then again, my eyes are kind of funky, so... Oh shit, yeah, I'm going without the... This is what happens when you don't practice the game. Nice. Windows 10 has a dark mode. I think everything has a dark mode now. Silent Hill has a dark mode. It's called Otherworld. Hello? Alright, so, where do you guys think I'm gonna die this week? I'm gonna say Twin Victim Hallway. Walter, alright. Yep, we'll see. This is actually the one of the harder parts for me to memorize, but now I can do it without like any practice at all for the past however I'm only like running this once a week at present. Damn it. Right before the last hit. Whee! It's really annoying when you get one of the ghosts coming out of the wall, like right next to that door. I will not die. Then everybody loses the bet.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry!
This is the worst part of the game. Bastard. Go? Okay. See? Ah, fuck, I should have just ran. Okay, he's not gonna let me past, is he? Alright. When they poke their heads out of the wall, I have no idea what you're supposed to do. There's no way of, like, telling what they're going to do next. Thank God that's at the beginning of the game. That's all I can say. The escalator.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quick. Yap it and move.
Heh. Yeah, no thanks. It's bad enough as it is. How can we make this boss any worse? I don't know, to be fair, he's not like that. He's not that bad of a final boss, it's just that the speedrun strat is like, you know, kinda risky. Anyone like doing that fight in a casual playthrough, he's not like that bad really. It's like Silent Hill 1, you know the Incubus fight in 10 star? Like that boss isn't that difficult really, it's actually really easy, it's just that I'm trying to get it, I'm trying to do like a 2 cycle on it, which is risky, but if I was just like, you know, casually playing it, it would be very easy. I still can't really do this, like, camera swing thing. I don't know. It's kind of awkward. But if you want a good time, you need to figure it out. Also, the camera got stuck on the tree there. The camera in this game gets stuck a lot, at least for me. Remember that one time it got stuck? I like on the train station platform thing. It got stuck on the stairs, so I was just like running all the way up the platform and the camera was just stuck on the stairs. That was the best one. It's probably not too difficult to to replicate that as well, honestly. Damn it, I could have avoided that. Never mind. No, it's just a model of Andrew's head floating and can get caught on anything. Oh shit. Constipated werewolf, by the way. So yeah, the first, like, half of this game is so easy. Especially when the apartment is actually healing you as well. I should really go back to grinding this, because I can actually PB quite easily. If I just put some time into it. In fact, I almost PB'd the other week. I got like a 59 something. And it was like literally the worst hospital RNG. She was like right at the end. I mean, she's always right at the end anyways. Like, even on this run, before we get to the hospital, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be the last 3 or 4 rooms. Okay, that was actually really terrible. You don't really need to worry about it, because the room is healing me, so... Yep. It's not too bad. Justice. I like how he just casually follows us in, by the way. Okay. It's like, I go through all the trouble of going, like, getting this place unlocked and shit, and then he just like, oh yeah, cool. Water prison. Yeah, this is the best part of the game, in my opinion. Best area, anyways.
Out of here.
And it also has a rearrangement from Silent Hill 2. Only a Nightmare. Which they actually rearranged that as well in Silent Hill 3. So that track actually appears in 3 different Silent Hill games. I guess they were a fan of it. I don't know why I just did that. You wanted to save all the characters and stuff? Yeah, Henry doesn't, like, talk very much. Especially in a speedrun, he's like, I don't think you hear him say a single word. I'm not sure. Other than the grunting with the axe, I guess. If that counts. Now, speaking of which, I don't think you hear James or Heather speak very much neither. It's only Harry because you can't skip like a bunch of scenes in... I'm going the wrong way. You can't skip like a bunch of scenes in Silent Hill 1, so it's like, what's this? And he says that a lot. Or was I dreaming? What's going on here? Surprised I got that there. I don't think it's going to work again, though. Yeah. What's all this, then? Yeah, if there was a British redub of Silent Hill 1... that'd be funny. Damn it. I wish every single screen faded in like it does. When you climb a ladder, it like fades in, so I can just hold right there. But most, like when you open a door or whatever, it doesn't fade in. It just, well, like Henry can move during the fade in is what I mean. Whereas ladders, it actually like waits until it's fully faded in and then you can move. Which makes it a lot easier. Alright, anyways. Oh shit, what's the code? I don't actually have it up. 0302. Because my memory is terrible. Of course. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, yeah. Just with a lot of unnecessary cursing. Yeah, that's more like it. Or anything. Is that the chippy? This isn't the time to be standing around flapping our gums. Translation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody in any language would say that anyways. Who uses that expression? We don't actually have a local fish and chip shop here. There's a lot of pizza places though. I think pizza's like it's replacing fish and chips. Or kebabs. Scran? It means food. I've never heard that one. That's interesting. No, no, no. Just let me take this before you bite me. Thank you. Just, yeah, let me get that before you, like, take a bite out of my foot. That's fine. Yeah, good dog. He only took one lump of flesh off me. Ooh. Yeah, we call it tea here as well. I think that's like a northern thing. I think people down south just call it dinner. But most people in the north call it... that's the wrong one. Well, they don't call it that's the wrong one. They call it tea. You call it dinner? Yeah, see, we call lunch dinner. And then dinner is tea. Ooh, that was close. I always forget about this staircase here. I always think that door leads into the bar. And then I'm like, oh yeah, shit. I'm going in the wrong place. $3750. I have no issue remembering this one. It's just the other two. I think because that one's like similar to the one in Silent Hill 2, the 7335. I think that's why that's easy to remember. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Have you ever used Cheat Engine to, like, reposition Henry at the bottom? Like, what happens? Or is there anything actually there? It'd be funny if the door was there, but then he's like, I can't leave Eileen behind. Or whatever he says. That'd be one hell of a skip. But yeah, I think even if the door is there, he's just going to be like, oh, Eileen, no. Oops. Another pinning sword. Oh shit, yeah. I'm going to have to get the one at the end of Subway. I forgot. There's another one at the end of the Subway world. But it's optimal to get the one from the ghost in the building world just now. That's a good backup though. I mean, if you forget it, then you can get that one. I think Funky Orange does that actually, you know. He gets the... He goes for the sword at the end of Subway too. There's that doll that we don't want. See, this is a really relaxing run up to now. I mean, my movement sucks, but the run itself is quite relaxed. Ouch. No, where you going? Oh, fuck. I always think there's going to be like another line of text and then... Okay, wow, I didn't get hit there at all. I hate how he inspects it and then he stands back up and then you've got to bend down again. That's what's really stupid about that. Are you still here? Bloody hell. Alright, it's the one on the left, not the one on the right. I keep, for some reason, going for the ones on the right. I think because everything else is on the right, when you've got to pick the key up and stuff. It's this one. Yeah, so like when I come back, then like the rest of the stuff that you've got to pick up there is on the right-hand side. Which is why I kept getting confused. I think there's more active runners of this game right now than there is of any other Silent Hill game. Alright, now the run begins. I think does the apartment stop healing? No, it doesn't. It's after this. When you open this one, then it stops healing you. Come on, Henry, open the bloody door. Yo, Andy, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. I got screwed on Silent Hill 3, so I lost a crap ton of time. Otherwise, though, it's, you know, it's going well. I'm gonna die on this one, though, like I always do. I always die on Silent Hill 4, it's just, I cannot get through this game without dying on these, marathon things. Oh wow, I actually got through the door when I got hit. Yeah, I'll be right at the end, I bet. They've done that just to friggin' troll me, I bet. Watch. Nope. Bzzz. It's like my old SCART cable. Yeah, I'll be at the end, I bet. I said before we even came here, I said it'd be at the end. when the game loads a little bit slower, there's, you know, it's the wrong room because it's loading a sound file. Not that that helps very much, but you know it's the wrong room. Okay, well, if I didn't screw up the bloody movement there, that would have been a little bit better, but never mind. How far did you say you got again, Andy? Actually, this is really good, you know why? As soon as we leave this room, I can just go out the door. So it's still good. I don't need to worry about the patience. That's not really that's not the shitty room though. The shitty one's like the stairs. Oh, she's gotten stuck. Cool. It looks funny when they turn around. They're supposed to go in and out of the doors, but I've never actually seen them do it. I know they do. Maybe that's a PC only thing. But yeah, they're supposed to like go in and out of the doors as well, because it looks like the it reminds me of the Yellow Submarine when they go into a door and then there's like loads of random things going in and out of the doors. It's funny. Alright, let's see if we die. Like immediately. That's not a good start. Is she coming? Hello? Nope, she's blocked.
Oh no!
Oh, damn it. Just after Andrew died. Oh, right, okay. I always forget that you can't save anywhere but the apartment. It's like, it's really weird. There's only one save spot. Look at that. It actually worked. I actually died there last week. Yeah, there's like one save spot in the entire freaking game. I always forget that. The Valley of the Valley of the Shadow of the Memes. It's a meme, alright. Can I reverse the camera here? Alright. I actually should have just gone because she's going to catch up now. Oops. I'm kind of tempted to try 10-star on this, you know. No! Why did you freaking do that, man? What the heck? How did the auto target thing just like go over there randomly like that? That's weird. That's wrong. The game's wrong, dude. It's a good idea, actually. Oh, shit. Alright, saved. I should have, like, done that way before then. Like, changed the item or whatever. Well, according to Raj, Silent Hill 3 is actually one of the easier ones. Because there's no random respawning thing, like, system in the third game. Like there is in the first two. So there's less RNG for starters. Silent Hill 1 blindfolded. Yeah, there's quite a few people have tried doing that recently as well. I don't know. I will do it. I will at least try it. I'm gonna like spend a good month or two like really practicing it and seeing if I can see how far I can get. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. That's it. Really? Wow. Usually I can get that way further back than that, though. But yeah, it's gonna take a good few months, like at least a month of practice, I would say, to at least get somewhat through the game. Like probably like halfway through the game will take like a month of practice. But I mean, it should be possible, right? Because people have done like blindfolded Resident Evil, if I'm not mistaken. I would imagine that's a hell of a lot harder. Yeah, I saw Andy doing a little bit of it as well, yeah. Andy and Dewhorse was doing it yesterday. Or was it the day before? And I'm going to pick this up because I seriously have no idea how this is going to go. There's only 4 of these guys when you go up this time. It's 1 out of 3. Two out of 3. Ah, you absolute. Okay, rip. I couldn't kill 3. Blindfold Silent Hill 2 is impossible because of the numbers. Silent Hill 1 at least does not have randomized puzzles. But it would still be very impressive if you were to do that. I will say. The nightmare section, you just hold up, yeah. I haven't tried at all. I haven't tried any of it. Like, even just closing my eyes and trying, you know, without cheating, obviously. I'm no cheat. I'm trying to use the wrong thing. Well, she's not limping, so that's good. I just gotta not get my ass kicked too much going back down now. Or is she limp? Yeah, she's limping. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Shoot this first guy. Oh, fuck. That's rip. What's my health? That's fine. Can I not push her and then just, like, get her on the stairs anywhere? That'd be funny. You kind of can push her, but not really. Yeah, if I should have just waited. I often forget that I'm, like, escorting somebody here. It's very easy to forget. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope that this last one boosts me forward. Tetris? Oh, wrong way, man. Why couldn't he have missed the first time? All the blocks are invisible. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It sounds horrible. Right, Cynthia, don't... Eileen, don't fucking block me when I'm trying to get us out of here. That's not good. You need to help me to help you. It's still amazing, like, how TMR can do the turbo tunnel blindfolded. Most people can't even do that when they can see the damn thing. That was like most people's point of stopping because, yeah, playing Battletoads. Oh, she's sped up now. I don't think they've actually, like, done anything more with the remake, have they? Like, have they showed anything more from that? I haven't seen anything. Isn't that, like, due out soon as well? Ho, nice. Damn it, never mind. If I'd have just pressed X a frame earlier. Hello? I'm gonna hope that she's followed me. Nope. Okay. I need to use this. I'll use it at the last possible moment. Yeah, they'll just cut that out. I bet like most of Final Fantasy VII is just cut out entirely. You know they're just, like, not gonna do that. Like, that whole honeybee section is just... yeah. So many people are gonna be offended. Doesn't she always go bloody, like, after the second, subway world? Like, during that cutscene, she goes, like, bloody or something. I think that's normal. The mating scene. Aye, aye, aye. That was weird. How come he tried to attack me? I was nowhere near him. I think he thought his arm was longer than it actually is. No. Alright, well, good thing I brought along Jim Beam. Best buddy. Final Fantasy VI also did as well. Like, I think Final Fantasy VI was like the first one to not base its story around crystals as well. And, like, yeah, the world was pretty screwed up. Even after you finish Final Fantasy VI, the world is still, like, really fucked up. After... after what Kefka did. I actually should play Final Fantasy VI again. I've only ever finished that game once. I didn't really do everything that you could do. Ow. What happens in Final Fantasy 13? I didn't even finish Final Fantasy 13, so I couldn't tell you. You never played 6? 6 is regarded as one of the best ones on the Super Nintendo. I mean, like, one of the best ones before PlayStation. In fact, it's a lot of people's favourite. There's a lot of, like, diverse opinions regarding the Final Fantasy, like, series. I went the wrong way. Oh well. But yeah, a lot of people like 6, a lot of people like 7, a lot of people like 8, a lot of people like 10. And 9. Also, I'm doing this completely wrong. I don't know, I kind of liked all of them up until probably like 10-2, honestly. That's when it was like, yeah, I don't know about this anymore. I think Final Fantasy X was like the last really good one. 13 verses? Oh yeah. That looked really, really good, and then they like changed it, and then it was like Final Fantasy 15. But yeah, like the first few trailers of that of Final Fantasy Versus 13 was like, wow. Like it had it definitely had like a Final Fantasy 7 vibe to it originally. Yeah, he's got the yeah, the pendant thing. Oh shit. I can never get through this like massive mess of wood here. Alright, here we go. I found it. Yay. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting it to load so quick. Yeah. Favorite room coming up? Henry's bathroom? Yeah, it's coming up. Oh man, I don't like this like circular room here because she gets really messed up. I don't know what to do here. I'm not sure what the best way of doing this room is. Except hoping that she doesn't... Yeah, that went okay, but sometimes that doesn't work. But yeah, this is PS2. Why? Oh, were you just wondering? Yeah, I never got into 14 neither. I actually got into the beta, like, back when it was the regular Final Fantasy 14. The one that got, like, absolutely terrible reviews. And then they had to relaunch it. But yeah, I don't know, I never got into MMOs myself. There isn't like a huge difference between the PC version and the console version for this game anyways. It's not like Silent Hill 2 where it's like literally minutes. It's just that nobody's like really grinded out a console run. But I'm sure you could get sub 50 at least. If you really, you know, put the time in. Yeah, I remember when Final Fantasy XIV first launched and people were really mad about it. Yeah, PC you can do valve skips. So you know the valves that you turn in this world? You can like... You can pause, which makes the cutscenes not even... Like, it plays a cutscene after each valve turn, right? But you can pause on PC, and it won't even play the cutscene period. It'll just cancel out the cutscene. Because cutscenes in this game count towards IGT. I don't know why. It's stupid. That's like the biggest problem with this game. Well, actually, no, it's not. She's standing right in front of you. Yeah, it saves like 2 to 3 seconds on each one, I think. And there's 6. Okay, we didn't get this one, so that's good. You can get a haunting in this room. It's not really it's not a problem if you're quick enough. Yeah, it's like... Theoretically, it should be less than 20 seconds overall. So... I'm gonna take that health drink after this. Alright, now you can equip the, oh wait, hold on. Oh shit, I should have... Yeah, that's bad. Apparently you can equip this during a... animation. I didn't do it, though. Not that one, you idiot. Okay, screw it. What an absolute fool. Oh yeah, mouse and keyboard as well is like, yeah, that saves a bit more time. I don't know how much time that saves though. I think that's mainly on the first person sections though, right? I think third person it's like, there shouldn't be much difference. I don't know. Anyway. This is where the fun begins. Let me just make sure she followed me, yeah. Because I'd hate to have to do this room twice. Once is bad enough. No, don't turn back. Come on. Whew. Man, can I do it? Can I finish all 4 games without dying? No. I guarantee we will die. Wow, she's like right... That's weird. She's like hugging that wall. She doesn't usually hug the wall like that. She usually stays in the middle. Like, I'm not even having to run into the wall. She was, like, really quick. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Oh, she ran away. I hate this bit. I think I'm, like, the only person who can't get that consistent. Do I have a health drink or just a med kit? Just a med kit. Don't really want to use it, honestly. Also, did you notice that just there? I was running into that Hummer and it wasn't doing anything. Like, it should have attacked me, but it didn't. I was just pushing it. Yeah, I don't really want to use this right now. Alright, let's see if I can get this stupid trick. The sound cue never works for me, so I do something a little bit different. which is just point the camera down here and do that. And it works. I cannot do the sound cue way of doing that. That's weird. 489. Like, every time I try and do it, it doesn't... She just doesn't follow me through, so... I think because I was doing it too... Maybe you need to, like, wait for the second footstep. That's maybe what the sound cue is. I was just, like, waiting for the concrete footstep, and it was too early. I don't know. Yeah, so on the other hand, I wonder what would happen if you were to teleport Henry to the top of this. Would he go through the door again? And then it's like, you know, you have to keep redoing... It's Groundhog Day. Please pick it up, idiot. What's he doing? Okay, whatever. I still don't know how you do this, neither. This is another trick that I just don't know. You can hit both of them at the same time. No, you idiot. Why is he aiming at that one? What an absolute imbecile. Get out of here. This could PB, by the way. Imbecile. Good one. You don't kill a lot in this game. You don't kill a lot in Silent Hill 2, is it? In Silent Hill 1, you only kill 6 enemies. It used to be 7, but now you skip Twin Feeler. But yeah, this game... If it wasn't for the Hummers, you wouldn't really kill many things at all, because there's like 2 bosses. So... yeah, it's quite relaxed, this one, in terms of boss fights. Speedrun Origins. How many bosses does that game have? Also, by the way, doesn't Shattered Memories like have 0 boss fights? Strafe only race. I don't speedrun. I don't race memes. I only race main categories, like knife only. Oh cool, she doesn't actually need to follow you into this room. Good to know. It's really fun. Yeah, it looked fun actually. I don't know though. I'm like, maybe I might do it at some point. It was pretty interesting how you were both doing like different directions as well. That made it more interesting. Walking only. Oh, it has 6 bosses. SM has no bosses, Downpour has no bosses. I don't have an Xbox One though, so rip me. It crashed every time. Yeah, he probably got it like he probably got a dodgy ISO. Either that or it's his emulator settings. I don't know. I do this like every time. I keep thinking the stairs are on that side. This way? Wow, that was weird. That's the wrong way. Cynthia's usually like right there, but she was like somewhere else. I mean, she was there, I heard her, but yeah, she's usually like right in front of the door. So that makes that room scary. Yep. Let's get out of here before Walter catches up. And this way. Oh, freaking hell. Who keeps leaving their junk out in the corridor like this? This place needs a health inspector, and quickly. This way.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
Shut the hell up. That's the best one.
Let's get out of here, please. That superheroes and we're in trouble. Little crybaby.
Yeah. Mistreated patients, that's why.
Hurry up. Get back.
I mean, wouldn't you throw stuff around if you kept getting knifed in the face? I came here for help, not for friggin' abuse. Actually, that's kind of... Yeah, there's actually quite a few places that do that, so that's not funny. That's not a good joke. Especially in the UK. What's this? How many handgun bullets does it take to kill Walter, by the way? Have you tried? A lot, okay. What about a silver bullet? Nah, I didn't get as much of a boost. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Somewhere, there. Found it eventually. Excuse you. Oh, does it? Wow. Okay. I guess he's not a werewolf then. There was a room that was literally a labyrinth. What do you mean, Andy? What videos? What a freaking terrible hitbox that is. A third silver bullet appears on her bed? Wow. As if they expected people to actually go all the way back as well. Well, they didn't, that's why they put it there. It's like, oh hey, you actually came all the way back. Ah, okay. Eileen's dead, by the way. So long as I don't die, though. Well, he's not in one of the gravestones, but we'll see what we can do. Stop walking back. Rip. Nice knowing you, by the way. I might be joining you soon, Eileen. We'll find out. I hate this fight. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Oh, never mind. I didn't die. Eileen did, though. Actually, you never know. That might be a PB. Don't get too excited. No, I don't think it is, actually. Because that's comparing against a split where I died. Because I actually died on this game. So... anyway. 21 sacraments.
home. I won't let anyone get in my way. Gonna stay with you forever.
And now the news. Yesterday, in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female were discovered. The woman was immediately rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield. The last body discovered was found in room 302 of the South Ashfield Heights apartments. It is believed to be that of its occupant, Henry Townsend. The body was reportedly disfigured beyond recognition, making identification impossible. Once again, we've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent, Mr. Frank Sunderland. All other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
Deep in the forest night, children dance the waltz. They laugh, whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat. Their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear right before my eyes. Sound echo the absurd. Hard to explain something that I heard. Now, with the forest talking insects and birds, does the scent of soil and peace breathe the life into the animal you hide? It's a great illusion one never knows. When you think you're really alone, feel the eyes of someone looking on you.
Ha! Wow, it's a PB. What a joke. That is, yeah. I told you it was easy to PB because my PB sucks. But there you go. That's actually more than a minute as well, so... Alright, well, that's cool. I don't think I can submit though, because it's not off a disc. We know how some people feel about that, don't we? Kappa. Nah, I don't know. I might submit it, I'm not sure. It's easily beatable though, that's the thing. I should just grind this game a little bit. Like, just spend like 2 weeks grinding it. I'm sure I can get like a 52 quite easily. It's honestly not a difficult game, it's just Eileen needs to cooperate. Alright, well, unfortunately, this is where I would add up the in-game times, but I forgot to note them down. So I'll have to do that after stream. I can only remember Silent Hill 1, which was 31:31. I don't know what 2 and 3 were. So, alright, well, anyways, thank you for watching, everyone, as always. I'll be back again next week, next Sunday, and we'll do it all again. So until then, good night, everyone.